That is a solid lift, 85 kilograms, 3 white lights for Bennett Carniflin. Nice work. Loaders, please note the bar 86 kilograms and center it for Bennett Carniflin's third snatch attempt.
Actually, can you ask the loaders to please clean the bar?
Loaders, can you please clean the barbell? While the loaders clean the barbell, we would like to give a shout out to our main organizer, Martin Bauer. Please give Martin Bauer a hand. He made all this thing happen. There's a lot of yesterday. We're in a new venue. We're typically in the dome for the people that are here for the first time. Typically, we're in the mini dome, the big building behind us. But we moved over here. We believe it's a much more intimate location, highlighting the weightlifters a whole lot more. And again, typically we have all this equipment over in the mini dome, so it was a logistical stretch to get it over here, but Martin made it happen. Martin put in extra hours, so that's why he deserves a lot of recognition for this. Lotus, thank you for cleaning that up. 88 kilograms on the bar for Ryan Jurek. First snatch attempt. Clock's running. Weigh-in's done. We can load it up, right? Enjoy. Big highlights for Ryan Jurek. That's why I call composer right there. Nice job, Ryan. Loaders, please tighten the bar, center it. Bennett Carniflin is up next for his third snatch attempt. The bar is now loaded with 88 kilograms for Bennett Carniflin. Clock's running. There's been a change of lifters and a change of weight to 89 kilograms for Ryan Jurek's second snatch attempt. There's been a change of weight to 90 kilograms for Ryan Jurek's second snatch attempt. Loaders, please load the bar. The bar is now loaded with 90 kilograms for Ryan Jurek's Second snatch attempt. There's been a change in lifters to Bennett Carnathan. Third snatch attempt, 90 kilograms. Lift is no good. Way to attack it though, Bennett. Lotus, please check the bar real quick. There's been a change in weight, 92 kilograms for Ryan Jurix. Second snatch attempt. Bar is now loaded for Ryan Jurix. Second snatch attempt at 92 kilograms. Lift is snug. Keep going, Ryan.
Do you get sponsor information?
I did, but yeah, but I'll wait till like there's a longer period of time.
Sweet.
Because it's all like 1 minute.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, I got it.
The bar is now loaded with 92 kilograms for Ryan Jurix. Third snatch attempt. There's been a change of weight, 93 kilograms. Loaders, please load the bar. Bar is now loaded with 93 kilograms for Ryan Jurix. Third snatch attempt. We're going to go around and coming back with the 93 kilogram snatch. Next up, Mason Danner with 99 kilograms. The bar is becoming more colorful. At this point, would like to thank the Power Agents and Real Estate Brokerage for their sponsorship of our meet. If you need to buy, sell, or invest in residential real estate or land, contact them. Their business cards are located by the coffee. And you can take advantage of that, buying a coffee, some treats, maybe Gatorade. Stay hydrated.
Can you also remind everyone that there's a 5-minute break between snatch and clean?
The bar is now loaded. 99 kilograms from Mason Danner's snatch attempt. There has been a change of lifters too. And Sean Paul of Mars Hill University. We're going triple digits now, folks. There's been a change of lifters to Hanwha Liu of Stone Age weightlifting for his first snatch attempt at 100 kilograms. That would be 3 white lights for Hanwha Liu's first snatch attempt. Power snatching it. Put it in context. He was snatching his body weight right there. Next up, Hanwha Liu. 101. Loaders, please load it. Tighten it, center it. Change the lifters to Mason Danner, and we get 102 kilograms on the barbell. The bar is now loaded with 102 kilograms from Mason Danner's first snatch attempt. Look at that textbook snatch from Mason Danner, 102 kilograms. 3 white lights. Nice work, Mason. Next up, Alex Lambert at 102 kilograms. Loaders, please tighten center the bar. And a quick heads up, between the snatch and clean and jerk, we will have a 5-minute break. That is plenty of time to go to the bathroom and participate in the bake sale. We have cakes by Angela Bows. If you haven't looked at it, you better go. The bar is now loaded. Alex Lambert, 102 kilograms. Be intentional. That was 3 highlights. We must have a little glitch there with the technology. Again, new location, we're getting used to some stuff, so 3 highlights, nice work, Alex. Loaders, please tighten the bar, center it. And guys, don't let this disrupt your flow. Stay focused. I have a feeling that Sean Paul is next up. The bar is now loaded with 102 kilograms. We need to update the lifter, please.
Yeah.
Can we please update the screen? That was a good lift for Alex Lim. Next up is Nishan Paul. Nishan, if you want to hang out just a second. Connection. Stay locked in. Technical stop here. Sorry, Nishan. Stay focused, man. You got this. You know, folks, it's one thing lifting a weight. It's another one just stepping on that platform all by yourself and trying to stay focused when stuff like this happens. So there's a lot of focus that goes into this more than just physical strength.
Second thing. So Alex Lambert made 102, right?
Yeah, he did.
Is this the correct? Sean at 102?
Yeah, Sean at 102 is up next. I think we figured it out.
All right. The clock is running for the Sean.
Clock's running from Sean, 102 kilograms. Let's see it.
Go, Ash.
Another textbook lift here, Nishan Paul, 102. Nice work. Next up, Mason Danner for his second snatch attempt at 103 kilograms. Loaders, please lower and tighten the bar. Let's all give a hand to our referees. Please give them a hand. They're more than just referees. They're idols in the strength game, in sports science, strength and conditioning. 2 of them at least. One is up and coming.
How you doing, man? You detoxified? Luckily, I was partying something.
The bar. Please update the bar to 104. Oh, I said update the bar. Please lower the bar with 104 kilograms to Nishan Paul.
Said I was lucky and my heart in 2 days. It's great. That's unbelievable.
The bar is now lowered with 104 kilograms for Nishan Paul.
I've had phone calls that deals the last 2 days. That's unbelievable. When basketball coach went here, I get a practice. They had that. So I had to think that was unacceptable. But
Go, guys. Go. Got this.
No good attempt here. Loaders, please tighten and center the bar. Bar is loaded, tightening, another 4 kilograms from Sean Paul. Third snatch attempt. We had a change of lifters to Han Wan Lu, 105 kilograms. Loaders, please load the bar. While these guys are doing that, please give a hand to all the support staff, all the volunteers from the graduate programs to the bachelor's program. We got a bunch of high-level people here spending their Saturdays with us, making sure everybody's taken care of. The bar is loaded with 105 kilograms for Han Wang Lu. What am I saying? That was a no good attempt for Han Wang Lu. Was tight in the center of the bar. Next lifter, Alexander, 106 kilograms on the bar. Second snatch attempt.
Go, Alex. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Nice work, Alex. That takes a lot getting up out of that deep squat. Lotus, please tighten and center the bar from Sean Paul at 106 kilograms on his third snatch attempt. Here we go to Sean.
Let's go, Baba. You got this. Let's go. Get it.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Way to keep it together, Miss Sean. 3 white light. Nice work. Next up, Mason Banner, 107 kilograms. As these loaders load the bar, please give all these athletes on their pursuit of strength a big, big applause. Excellent job, Mason. Another textbook lift. 2 for 2. Loaders, please tighten and center the bar for Alex Lambert's third snatch attempt at 107 kilograms. While giving applause to all these people, why don't we give ourselves an applause for any of the parents and supporters, caregivers, the people that enable these lifters to lift weights? Let's give yourselves a hand.
Oh, you guys. Talk about you guys, parents. Come on.
Next lift is Alex Lambert, 108 kilograms. The bar is loaded.
Wait.
Change of lifters, Mason Banner, 108 kilograms. Bar is loaded for you, Mason. Change your lifters, change your weight. Loaders, please load the bar with 109 kilograms for Alex Lambert's third snatch attempt.
Well, now, go out.
That was close. Nice work, Alex. No good lift. Next up is Harmon Lou, 110 kilograms. That was no good. Good fight there, Han. Loaders, please tightly center the bar for Mason Danners. Third snatch attempt at 110 kilograms. Bars now low for Mason Danners. Third snatch attempt. Amazing fight, Mason. Unfortunately, okay, we have a 10-minute break now before the clean and jerk. Folks, if you need to use the bathroom, if you exit this basketball court to the right now, there will be a reception desk, essentially. You walk past that reception desk, there's a male and female locker room for you to use your bathrooms. Excuse me, that's a 5-minute break. Thank you, Jonathan, for correcting me. Again, go to the bathroom and go support the bake sale. The bake sale is a fundraiser for the weightlifting team as well, supporting their travels and endeavors in the pursuit of strength and power. It's worth a couple bucks. And guys, the cakes by Angela, I mean, it's not just cakes, it's cookies, it's cinnamon rolls, it's bagels. I mean, whatever your heart desires, it's a great day to carb load.
Get your request in. Get your request in. Chicken train.
The Chicken Train song is a favorite in all of our weightlifting meets, always requested by Dr. Mike Stone and his wife Meg Stone. Those are the two legends in the Iron Game that I've been talking about earlier, who are refereeing currently. Their contributions to the field are exceptional, unmatched by most. At this point, we would like to thank Derek Duke of the Modern Woodman for his sponsorship. Feel free to contact him for all your retirement and investment needs. His cards are also located by the coffee. A lot of reasons to go with the bake sale.
I really have to use the bathroom, but I'm gonna suck it up. Luckily, my car didn't start for 2 days, so I wasn't able to have it. But I figured, oh, that's pretty low.
Athletes, this is your warning.
I probably the last 3 days for those I'm going to work on. I'm just being called. Yes, I get answering phone calls for like 24 hours straight. How about that? Going small, out of the Giants position, Tiny Marlin's position. I've seen injury. I've seen it. I haven't really. Just want to get dissertation going to make sure it's done before I start. Really looking for jobs. Yeah, that's the thing. I know if I go work somewhere, I'll need 2 months. Yeah.
That's what Trader's experiencing. I was just talking to him last week. And he's like, man, any free moment I get, I spend on dissertation. I see to get it done.
And then that would be me. But wherever I would go, I'd go full bore into it if I wouldn't have time.
Yeah. That's why I do. But that's why I went dark for my dissertation. I'm like, I step back from a ton of stuff. Like, hey, man, like this is too important, you know?
I wish mine would have gotten clean a year earlier because it's the same thing I made first year.
Yeah. That's so stupid.
30 more seconds. We're about to clean and jerk. Ten. 5. And here we go. We are getting ready to begin our clean and jerk session. The first weight on the bar is 70 kilograms. Lucas Bailey, the first lifter. 70 kilograms on the bar. And here you go, Lucas. Time to shine.
Hey, refs, go. Come on, refs. You go. Are you warm enough now? Are you warm enough?
Yeah.
Warm enough? Yeah.
Please update the bar to 72 kilograms. Notice still Lucas Bailey changed his mind. He's like, I can do more than 70. You're welcome to the handshake, coach. That is a good first clean and jerk attempt for Lucas Bailey through white lights. Nice job, Lucas. Lowers, please. Load the bar is 73 kilograms for Lucas Bailey's second clean and jerk attempt. At this point, we'd like to give a shout out to iTrain Fitness for being a sponsor of the ETSU Weightlifting Club. They've been in business for over 16 years and are 24/7, 365 gym. They have a 16,000 square foot facility with a functional fitness room, main gym with machines, cardio-free weight, and a sauna. They were voted best gym in the Tri-Cities and are only 2 miles from the ETSU campus. It is not too late to begin your New Year's resolutions. The bar's low was 73 kilograms, so Lucas Bailey's second clean and jerk attempt. Loaders, please change the weight to 75 kilograms.
Are you shaking your head at me? Oh, okay. I just said it like this way. It's like, yeah. Hey, if you guys want me to do a shout out to Marcelo or something, let me know. You guys want me to do a shout out to Marcelo or anything, like anything special? Just let me know. Do your people, yep.
The bar is now loaded with 75 kilograms for Bailey. They need 76 kilos on the bar. Lucas keeps changing his mind and said, Coach, I need more weight. Bar is loaded, 76 kilograms. They figured out the handshake. Nice work, Lucas. 3 weights.
Yeah.
Hey, this might be an individual spot. If you recall your teammates in the bleachers, teammates filming for you, teammates shouting out encouragements from behind the curtain. Teammates, give yourselves a hand, all right? Here we go, guys.
Hey, teammates, so guys, teammates, fire up your team. They're like, no, I'm an individual. She's legit looking at me like that. It's like, no, why would I clap to that?
Lucas, the bar is loaded with 77 kilograms for your third clean and jerk attempt. We need 80 kilograms on the bar. I would say the loaders are almost working like a NASCAR pit crew. Almost. Bars loaded, 80 kilograms, Lucas Bailey. Lucas, nice work. 8. Look at that smile. Here we go. Next up, next up is 90 kilograms. First jerk attempt. We have a change in lifters to Brian Espino, 90 kilograms. First clean and jerk attempt. Brian, your bar is loaded. Nice work, Brian. We got 2 red lights, so that lift is no good.
Qualified. So he's never actually seen anything. Oh, but he's a thrower, so those like the he's after. So I'm curious to see.
Bars tight center, 90 kilograms for Brian Espino. Second clean and jerk attempt. Loaders, please. Add a kilogram to the bar for 91 kilos for Brian Espino. Bars loaded with 91 kilograms. There's been a change of weights of 92 kilograms for Brian Espino. Bars loaded. Time's running. Loaders, please update the weight to 93 kilograms for Brian Espino's second clean and jerk attempt. Bars loaded. That attempt is unfortunately no good. Good try, Brian. Knees push tight in the center of the bar. The bar is now loaded with 93 kilograms for Brian Espino's third clean and jerk attempt.
How far along are you with writing and everything?
Last editions, actually, that's my thing. But there's choices.
Depends what?
There's choice stats, but yeah.
There's been a change in lifters and a change in weight. Next door board has once 94 kilograms on the bar.
Weights for
Yeah. Control the controllables, bro. Control the controllables.
Here we go next, sir. That lift is no good. You got this next drawer. Next one. Lotus push tight in the bar, center the bar, and get it ready for the next lifter. The bar is still 94 kilograms for next door bonus. Second clean and jerk attempt. Who's going to change the lifters? Brian Espino, 94 kilograms. Third clean and jerk attempt. Lower, please change the weight to 95 kilograms. Now 95 kilograms for Brian Espino's third clean and jerk attempt. Attack it line.
Come on.
That was a heck of an attempt. That's a good. Nice job, Brian. Next up, next door Boreas, 99 kilograms on the ball. Bar is now loaded 99 kilograms from next door Boreas. That lift is no good. Smooth, clean, but no jerk. Next door just needs 100 kilos on the ball, probably. He just needs to go triple digits to make it work. The sweet treat table still looks pretty stacked, guys. You might want to make that look a little bit lighter. Bars loaded with 99 kilograms for next door's third clean and jerk attempt. Here we go next door. Here you go. You try next, sir. Way to attack it. No good. Loaders. Please load the bar to 102 kilograms. For Sebastian Roses. First clean and jerk attempt. We're back in the triple digits, guys. So beautiful rip from Sebastian Rose, 3 white lights. 103 kilograms on the bar. For Sebastian Rose, second clean and jerk attempt. Bar is now loaded with 103 kilograms for Sebastian Rhodes' second clean and jerk attempt. Rhodes brings up the bar to 104 kilograms for Sebastian Rose.
I got it.
We need 105 kilograms on the bar. Hundred and five kilograms on the bar for Sebastian Rose. We need 106 kilograms on the bar. Good try, but no good attempt here. Sebastian Rose, 106 kilograms. Lotus please tighten and center the bar. Bars loaded with 106 kilograms for Sebastian Rose. Third clean and jerk attempt.
Yeah.
Here we go, Sebastian. And no good for Sebastian Rose. Loaders, please load the bar with 110 kilograms for Bennett Corrington's first clean and jerk attempt.
Back on it.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Huh? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. You gotta show them how to do that, though.
Hey, I'll tell them how.
Yeah. That's training the same weight room, don't you? That's training the same weight room, don't you?
I just came back.
Or you just retired?
I practiced with the boy. That's for the first time in university.
Gotcha.
The bar is left there with 110 kilograms for Bennett's first attempt. Here we go. Picturesque, Bennett Corrington, 3 white lights. You know the warm-up lifts happen behind the curtain, bud. Next up, time 110 kilograms. Loaders, please tighten it up. Center the bar. And you're being proactive by cleaning it. Bars loaded. Easy clean and jerk for Han. 110, 3 white lights. Nice work. Next weight, 111 kilograms for Han Lu. Second clean and jerk attempt. Loaders, please load 112 kilograms on the bar for Bennett Carth and second clean and jerk attempt. For those unaware, the next session will be combining the female competitors into one big block. The ladies are getting ready right now. Bars loaded for Bennett Carth and second clean and jerk attempt, 112 kilograms. We need 114 kilograms on the bar. Bars now loaded with 114 kilograms for Bennett Carth and second clean and jerk attempt. Loaded with 115 kilograms. That is enough time to pick you up a cinnamon roll.
After this, want me to take over, sir?
No, it's okay.
After this session's over, basically we're gonna roll right into the women's.
We'll run into it.
Yeah. Nathan, I think, is gonna rails that session.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do the transition and then we'll take it.
Could you make an announcement before you leave that for this session, if you didn't get a shirt, to go back to the waiting room?
Oh, if they didn't get a
If
shirt?
they didn't get their meat shirt, that's an option, but maybe after me.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Glad boy. 3 white lights. Nice job, Bennett. Loaders, please load 116 kilograms on the bar. For any of the lifters that didn't receive a shirt before starting to lift this morning, please return to the check-in or registration to claim your t-shirt. Also, I mentioned the female session coming up after this. We'll be rolling right into that. There will be a small intermission for you guys to take care of whatever you need to take care of. And then we're going to watch these females lift some big weights. Bennett, your bar is with 116 kilograms.
What you got today? What do you got today? You lifting today? What you hit? No idea. Whatever's on the bar. Whatever's on the bar. I love it. It's like just put something on there. I'll lift it. That's the attitude. Good.
Rotors, please up the bar to 117 kilograms for Ryan Jewett's opening clean and jerk. Ryan, your bar is loaded. Rotors. There's been oh no, it's still 17 kilograms. Just change your lifters. Bennett, Harnethan. Those lowers didn't even jump. They're like, it's the right weight on there. We need 118 kilograms on the bar. Please. Bars loaded with 118 for Bennett Harnethan's third clean and jerk. We need 119 kilograms for Ryan Jurek's opening attempt. Bars loaded with 119 kilograms. Or might this just be a tease and Ryan wants to go 120? Alex Lambert wants to go 120, so loaders please update that weight.
What? Huh?
But who said?
What who said?
Ryan Jurek's up with 120 kilograms. Ryan, nice work. Unfortunately, no good lift. You had the look on your face. Nice work. Come back. Hanwha Liu, 20 kilograms. Second clean jerk attempt. Please tighten and center the bar.
I can use a blanket. It is, and I need some food in me too. Yeah. Good thing you're not here.
Bars lower with 120 kilograms for Hanwha Liu. What's the verdict? That's a good lift. Congrats, Han. Loaders, please tighten and center the bar. Ryan Jurek, second attempt, 120 kilograms. Tightened, centered, ready to go. Bars loaded for Ryan Jewett. Correction. Bennett Carnathan, you're up 120. Attend. Way to get after Bennett. Loaders, please tighten and center the bar. Loaded with 121 kilograms for Ryan Jurek's second clean and jerk attempt.
I gotta eat. I gotta feel I gotta eat.
Bar is loaded for Ryan Jurek. Nice job, Brandon. 3 wide lines. 1, 2. Loaders, please load 122 kilograms on the bar for Ryan Jurek's third clean jerk attempt. The bar is loaded and beautifully centered by our loaders. Ryan, your bar is ready to go. Loaders, please load 123 kilograms on the bar. The bar is loaded with 123 for Ryan Jurek's third clean and jerk attempt. Loaders, please load 124 kilograms on the bar for Alex Lambert's first clean and jerk attempt. Bar is loaded. Nice work, Alex. Let's do lights. Ryan, you're up next. Loaders, please tighten and center the bar. Bar is loaded for Ryan Jurek. Third attempt. There's been a change of athletes to Alex Lambert and a change of weights to 125. Two weights. Loaders, please update the bar to 126 kilograms. Bar is loaded with 126 kilograms for Alex Lambert's second clean and jerk attempt. There's been a change of athletes to Ryan Jurek. Weight stays at 126. That lift is no good. Loaders, please tighten and center the bar. Mason Danner is up next with 127 kilograms. The bar is now loaded for Mason Danner's first clean and jerk attempt. There's been a change of athletes to Alex Lambert.
Yeah, come on, Alan.
You got this. Come on, Alex. Let's throw. Take that. Four. Yeah.
That is a solid lift by Alex Lambert. 3 white lights. Loaders, please load 128 kilos on the bar for Alex's third clean and jerk attempt.
Hey, man, I haven't heard something after. I haven't heard something after. What's it say? No, we're just going to I'm turning 135, like, definitely.
Bar is loaded. No, the bar needs to be loaded with 130 kilograms for Nashawn Paul.
That's not good. 60. Yeah.
Bar is loaded with 130 kilograms for Han Wan Lu. Third clean and jerk attempt. If there's no aggression, loaders, please tighten and center the bar. Loaded with 131 kilograms from Mason Danner's first clean and jerk attempt. There's 132 kilograms on the bar for Mason Danner. The bar is now loaded with 132 kilograms from Mason Danner's first attempt.
Yeah, but thanks. All right. Thanks. Yeah. You got it. All right. So what all this is. So the current story would feel. Cool.
Very now 32 kilograms, 3 weights. Next up, Alexander at 132 kilograms. Notice, please tighten the bar, center it. All yours, Alex.
Come on, Alex! On it!
Good lift, Alexander. 133 kilograms on the bar for Sean Paul.
He better go over 290 better.
You retired now, you know you're in pounds or what? No more kilograms when you're retired? Oh, okay.
Bars loaded with 133 kilograms for Sean Paul.
Go, man! Whoa! Whoa! Come on, Nash! Let's go! Yeah.
That attempt is no good. Loaders, please tighten the bar, center it. Mason Dan is up next, 133 kilograms on the bar. Second clean jerk attempt. Range lift just to Sean Paul, 133 kilograms. There's been a change of athletes to Mason Danner and a weight change to 135 kilograms. Bars loaded with 135 kilograms from Mason Danner. Clean and jerk number 2.
Satoshi's killing me. Satoshi's killing me. Keep changing the weight, man. I gotta go.
And Sean Paul is up at 135 kilograms. Make it count.
Huh? Yeah. It's just 2 more lifts, isn't it?
Let's go, Nash! Oh, Nash! Oh, Nash! Come on! Come on, Nash! Oh. Come on! Big ball, baby! Come on! Set it up! Easy! 5 minutes left. Oh. Easy!
There it is with a comeback, Sean. 135 through Weightliting. Mason Danner wants 136 loaders. Please make his wish come true. The bar is dialed. Mason Danner, you're up for your second lift.
You guys are rubbing it in. That looks good. I want some Chick-fil-A. I want some Chick-fil-A. Hey, Meg. Gosh, came.
Mason Danner changed his mind to 137 kilograms. Bars loaded with 137 for Mason.
Let's go.
Wait a put an extra couple of seconds, Mason. And Sean wants 137 kilograms as well. He even gets the Rocky theme.
It's right here. That's all. It's right next to the right building.
Hey, good job, big dog. Nice work, man. It's awesome. Good, man. How are you? All right.
The bar is loaded in a Sean Paul 137 kilograms. Never mind, he wants 138. Keep stacking. The bar is loaded for you, Sean. Mason Danner is actually up with 138 kilos.
Fires. So then, after this one, go eat there.
There's been a change back to Nishan, 139 kilos. Bars loaded for you, Nishan.
Finish. That's Come on! Let's go. Come on, you got this. Let's go. Come on, Nash. It's easy. Come on. Henrik, let's go. Man, come on. Send it up. Come on.
Good look from the Sean Hall. 2 lights. It's a competition. Loaders, please lower the bar. 240 kilograms. For those who think in pounds, that's 308 pounds.
Let's go. 5 pounds.
Mason actually wants 141 kilos on the bar, guys. All by himself. 142 for the bar, please, for Mason Danner. Keep climbing the ladder to strong girl, Mason. That's a Mason for 1 kilograms. Look at that celebration. Nice work, guys. This will conclude our male session. We have a little intermission. We're going to switch over to the females. Stick around for some strong women.
I don't know.
Probably back there.
It's the first time we've ever looped like that.
I think so. That feels good.
Satoshi said, no, Mason. No.
He's doing pretty good.
Said that about Alexa. Want to count down?
I think they're bringing him out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as soon as the loaders are done sweeping the platform and getting the things cleaned up, we're going to bring out the ladies' first and only session of the day. It's going to be a big one. We have 16 athletes here.
So stand by. We're almost done cleaning up, and we'll bring them out. Sounds good. Thank you, Doc.
We're back at 6.
Yeah, you're good. You're gonna have 10 minutes after introductions, so yeah, like 12 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, it's a great. Yeah, Chuck. He's Toby.
Toby,
Yeah, he's supposed to be Marshall at the next session.
there he is.
What do you want?
Just give him a grace. Let's give a hand to all of our volunteers today. This could not happen without all their help. Thank you so much, everyone, for helping out. A lot of these volunteers are sports science graduate students. We could not run this meet without them. So just huge shout out to you guys.
I haven't seen concept since.
All right, we're bringing them out. Winners first session of the day. Come on out for introductions. Yep, come on out. Thank you. It's a big session. Make room. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our first lifter, Reagan Best from Mars Hill. Jillian Jacobs from Stone Age Weightlifting. Alexa Estevez from Stone Age Weightlifting. Violetta Martino from Stone Age Weightlifting. Marlo Nichols from Stone Age Weightlifting. I'm out of order somehow, sorry. Here we go. We're going Amber Gregory from Stone Age Weightlifting. Kaylee Jurek from Stone Age Weightlifting. Maddie Muse from Mars Hill University. Zeta Zachman from Stone Age Weightlifting. Alyssa Jordan from Mars Hill University. You are. Priscilla Webley from Mars Hill University. Micaiah Nickerson from Mars Hill. Caitlin Shepard from Stone Age Weightlifting. Ivy Gunn from Mars Hill. Caden Arliss from Stone Age Weightlifting. And Ariana Acosta Ramirez from Mars Hill. All right, ladies, get your line of sight if you'd like. We will have 10 minutes before the first snatch. Hopefully they're coming.
Who is?
By the way, if you're volunteering for this session, please report to your designated station. We need refs here. Where are my refs? All right, Kaden, I'm gonna. Sorry, Nate. Go ahead.
Who is supposed to be?
Let's see.
Let's get a 10-minute clock. Countdown. Gracious.
Mason Jackson.
10 for this one, 5 for the break.
Mason and Han have somebody.
Mason on Jackson. Okay, let me go.
Oh,
Jackson.
Jared's covering for Jackson. You're good?
Now it's Han. Where's Han? Oh no. Who is it? Mason. That's it. It's Mason. Where is Mason? I haven't done this in a years. Mason Danner, please report to the referee. So going. Gotta look at the cool facts that Caleb sent me. Is this the sheet? Yeah, cool facts. Slele. Hansies. What you want, baby? I gotta be you. Can you talk about love? It's me.
Aren't you supposed to have a certification for this?
For what?
Brendan?
Yeah, he's supposed to. Nobody's checking.
That's my ability.
Nobody's checking. Nobody's checking. Oh, cinnamon rolls look fucking good. Yeah.
How she went on Food Network for competition twice.
Somebody was saying that. I think it was Caden told me that a while ago. Yeah. there anything I got to be aware of? Or just reading the list.
Like you're live, just so you know. If you want to turn this off, turn it on. But that's probably not what thing.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think did you get an email with sponsor?
Yeah, and the fact thing that Caleb said.
Okay, sweet. Them a shout out, Dan.
Cool. I don't got to worry about managing anything though. No clock or.
Nope. Yeah, just talk on. And Dylan's on the timer. Toby's on Marshall.
Oh, okay. Cool.
If something goes wrong, just you can hit the stop button.
All right.
Do text stop.
Makes sense.
Going, Samuel. I think I'm dead. Actually,
You know, song's a parody. You know what? This BC Boys song was meant to imitate like heavy metal rock and roll, and it was like and it became their most famous song. And they don't like the song. It's pretty silly. It's actually good. It's actually good. But if you like look up the history on this song, they like don't. They made it because they like didn't like yeah. Yeah, like Alice Cooper making fun of Alice Cooper.
yeah.
And it turned out to be one of their best songs. You gotta That's my favorite Beastie Boys song, but it's not there for it.
You know, somebody recording.
You're listening. I don't think I didn't record it. Sorry. I forgot. You might be able to back up the live stream though. I can feel them lost.
I think I made myself dead. I think I made myself dead.
Dead?
Yeah, the big black that's not like fly out your wall.
Hey, what?
Okay, if we can have the referees get into position, we are almost ready to get started here with our first women's session of the day with our first lifter, Kaylee Jerk.
Yo, when I'm nothing, I'm glad to anything the flash is
Unless it doesn't work, we'll grab the flags. The button should work.
Just always hit the white one. The other guys will make up for it. So Mason, thing this is you hit the red one. If it's a good lift, you hit the white one. And if you don't know, hit the white one. And if it's so fun, hit the white one. And if you don't like the person, hit the red. Unless it's sand, if it's sand.
Okay, everyone here, we're going to call our first lifter, Kaylee Jerk, for 34 kilos, first attempt snatch.
Man, I got a third seats.
And that's a good look for Kaylee at 34 kilos. We're going to call up Julian Jacobs for her first. Oh, sorry. Kaylee's going to follow herself at 35 kilos. The bar is loaded for Kaylee Jurek at 35 kilos. The 2-minute clock begins.
Bought this for Wednesday.
Those look pretty good, man. Enjoy those, huh? Hey, take it easy, Alex. Thanks. 36 kilos, Butters. 36 kilos will bring up the second attempt for Kaylee Jurek. Here's Kaylee Jurek, second attempt snatch, 36 kilos. That's a good load for Kaylee at 36 kilos. Lowers take the bar to 37 kilos. Kaylee Jurek will follow herself with the automatic increase. Butters took the bar to 38 kilos. The bar is loaded at 38 kilos for Kaylee Jurek, third attempt. Here comes Kaylee Jork for her third and final attempt in the snatch at 38 kilos. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Kaylee. She goes 2 for 3 in the snatch. Next lifter brings up Jillian Jacobs. Loaders, take the bar to 51 kilos, please. Bar is loaded for Jillian Jacobs at 54 kilos, first attempt snatch. That's a good lift for Jillian on her first attempt snatch, 54 kilos. Loaders keep the bar at 54 kilos. It brings up Amber Gregory for her first attempt snatch. Loaders, take the bar to 55 kilos, please. 55 kilos. Brings up Jillian Jacobs for her second attempt snatch. The bar is loaded for Jillian Jacobs' second attempt, 55 kilos. Fifty-six kilos, loaders, 56 kilos. Jillian Jacob remain the lifter for her second attempt snatch. $57, loaders, 57. Jillian Jacob remains the lifter. Bar is loaded for Jillian at 57 kilos, second attempt snatch. That's a good lift for Julian at 57 kilos. Loaders to set the bar to 58 kilos brings up the first attempt of Reagan Best from Mars Hill University. Bar is loaded for Reagan Best. First attempt snatch, 58 kilos. That's a good lift for Reagan at her first attempt snatch, 58 kilos. 58 stays on the bars. Loaders brings up Marlowe for her first attempt from Stone Age Weightlifting Club. Here's a new lifter. Amber becomes the lifter at 58 kilos. First attempt snatch. That's a good lift for Amber on the first attempt snatch at 58 kilos. 58 stays on the bar, brings up Zeta Zachman for her first attempt snatch. There's a new lifter. Jillian Jacobs becomes the lifter at 58 kilos. Third attempt. Jillian Jacobs is the lifter, 58 kilos. And that was a good lift for Jillian, just beating the clock. Let's take the bar to 59 kilos, brings up Reagan Best for her second attempt snatch. Loaders, let's take the bar to 60 kilos for the first attempt of Marlo Nichols.
60 kilos loaded for. Will be a change. 61 kilos loaded brings up Zeta Zachman for her first attempt snatch. $61 is going to remain on the bar. There's going to be a new lifter. Ariana Acosta Ramirez is going to be up with her first attempt snatch at 61 kilos. There's been a change. Reagan Bess will now be the lifter at 61 kilos. This is Reagan's second attempt snatch, 61 kilos.
Go, you got this.
That's a good lift for Reagan and a wonderful save. Lotus Bar is going to stay at 61 kilos and bring up Amber Gregory for her second attempt snatch. The bar is loaded for Amber for her second attempt snatch, 61 kilos. That's a good lift for Amber, her second attempt snatch at 61 kilos. Lotus, let's take the bar to 62 kilos, brings up Marlo Nichols for her first attempt snatch. The bar is loaded for Marlo Nichols' first attempt snatch, 62 kilos. That's a good lift for Marlo at 62 kilos. 62 is going to remain on the bar and bring up Reagan Bess for her third attempt snatch. There's been a change. 62 stays on the bar. Amber Gregory becomes the lifter for her third attempt snatch. Brothers is going to change. Take the bar to 63 kilos. Brings up the first attempt of Zeta Zachman from Stone Age Weightlifting Club. The bar is loaded for Zeta Zachman, first attempt snatch, 63 kilos. That's a good lift for Zoda on her opening snatch. 63 remains on the bar, brings up the first attempt of Ariana Pasto Ramirez from Mars Hill University. And that's a good lift for Ariana on her first attempt. Rotors bar remains at 63 kilos and brings up Marlo for her second attempt snatch. There's been a change of lifter. 63 kilos remains on the bar. Brings up Rogan Best for the third and final snatch. There's been a change. Amber Gregory is now the. Oh, there's been another change. 64 kilos, lovers. Maddie Lewis is now the lifter for her first attempt snatch at 64 kilos. Marlo Nichols will follow. The lifter is now Maddie Lewis, 64 kilos. There's been a change. Marlo Nichols is now the lifter. Second attempt snatch, 64 kilos. There's been a switch of lifters. Zeta Saxon becomes the lifter for 64 kilos for her second attempt. And there's been a change in lifter. Ariana becomes the lifter with 64 kilos for her second attempt snatch. Reagan Best will follow. Reagan becomes the lifter at 64 kilos, third and final attempt. And that's a good lift for Reagan at 64 kilos. 64 stays on the bar and brings up Amber Gregory for her third and final attempt. The bar is loaded for Amber Gregory, 64 kilos, third and final attempt. That's a good lift for Amber on her third and final attempt. 65 kilos loaded. 65 brings up the first attempt of Caitlin Shepard from Stone Age Weightlifting. Clock has started on 65 kilos. There's been a change in athlete. 65 kilos remains on the bar for Marlo Nichols. Second attempt snatch. That's a good lift for Marlo on her second attempt snatch. 66 kilos later, 66 brings up the first attempt of Violetta Martino. Bars loaded, clock. There's been a change. 66 remains on the bar for Maddie Muse at Marysville University. First attempt snatch. That's a good first lift for Maddie, 66 kilos. 66 stays on the bar. Loaders brings up Priscilla Redley for her first attempt snatch. There's been a change in athlete. 66 remains on the bar for Zeta Zachman, second attempt snatch. That's a no lift for Zeta at 66 kilos. 66 will remain on the bar and bring up Arana Acosta Ramirez for second attempt snatch. And that's a no lift for Ariana at 66 kilos. 66 remains on the bar, brings up Milo Nichols for her third attempt snatch. First minute. 66 is now loaded for Milo Nichols, third attempt snatch. Who's going to change in after Zeta Zakhan becomes the lifter, 66 kilos, third and final attempt. And that's a good look for Zeta at 66 kilos. 66 remains on the bar and brings up Ariana Acosta Ramirez for her third and final attempt. Well, that's a good lift for Ariana Acosta Ramirez at 66 kilos. 67, ladies, 67 brings up the first attempt of Caitlin Shepard from Stone Age Weightlifting.
Yeah. 67 is loaded for Caitlin Shepard's first attempt.
That's a great attempt for Caitlin on her 67 kilos. 68 kilos, ladies, brings up Priscilla Redley for her first attempt. Sixty-eight kilos is loaded for Priscilla's first attempt snatch. And that's a good first attempt for Priscilla at 68 kilos. 68 kilos remains on the bar, brings up Maddie News for her second attempt snatch. The bar is loaded for Maddie News, second attempt, 68 kilos. 68 kilos, good lift for Maddie Muse on her second attempt. 68 remains on the bar, brings up Caitlin Shepherd for her second attempt. We're going to change an athlete. Marlo Nicker becomes lifter. Third attempt snatch, 68 kilos. And that's a good lift for Marlo on her third final attempt at 68 kilos.
Loaders, let's shake the bar to 69 kilos, brings up the first attempt of Violetta Martino.
Marlo is loaded.
Violetta Martino, 69 kilos, first attempt. And that's a good lift for Violetta at 69 kilos. 69 stays on the bar, brings up Maddie Muse for her third and final attempt.
Loaders, let's take the bar to 70 kilos, brings up the second attempt of Caitlin Shepherd, 70 kilos. The bar is loaded at 70 kilos for Caitlin Shepherd's second attempt. And that's a good lift for Caitlin on her second attempt snatch, 70 kilos. 70 kilos remains on the bar for Violetta for her second attempt. '71 kilos later, 71 brings up the second attempt of Priscilla Ridley from Mars Hill University. The bar is loaded, the clock has started for Priscilla. Second attempt snatch, 71 kilos. That's a no lift for Priscilla at 71 kilos. 71 remains in the bar and brings up Maddie Muse for her third and final attempt in the snatch. Bars loaded, clock has started for Maddie, 71 kilos, third and final attempt. And that's a no lift for Maddie. She'll be credited with 68 kilos on her second attempt. 71 remains on the bar. Loaders brings up Caitlin Shepard for her third and final attempt. Priscilla Webley becomes the lifter, 71 kilos, third and final lift. And that's a good Priscilla at 71 kilos. 72 kilos later, 72 brings up the second attempt of Violetta Martino. Later, since the bar to 73 kilos brings up the third and final attempt of Caitlin Shepard. Bars later for Caitlin, 73 kilos, third and final attempt. And that's a good lift for Caitlin on her third and final attempt, 73 kilos. 74 kilos later brings up the second attempt of Violetta. Third bars loaded for Violetta at 74 kilos, second attempt. And that's a good lift for Violetta at 74 kilos. 75 kilos later, 75 brings up the first attempt of Alyssa Jordan from Mars Hill University.
Just a reminder, there will be a 5-minute break between snatch and clean and jerk. A 5-minute break between snatch and clean and jerk. Let's change in the alpha. The rear roller is up. The 2-minute clock at 75 kilos. $76 leverage brings up the first attempt of Alyssa Jordan from Mars Hill University. 77 kilos over 77. The lifter remains Alyssa for her first attempt, 77 kilos. Ball started, tackle started for Alyssa, first attempt, 77 kilos. That's a good lift for Alyssa on her opening attempt. Later, 77 sits in the bar for Violetta's third and final attempt in the snatch. Later, 78 kilos brings up Alexa Estevez for her first attempt snatch. Ball loaded, broadcast slider for Alexa on her first attempt, 78 kilos. And that's a good lift for Alexa on her first attempt, 78 kilos. Whatever bar stays at 78 kilos for Caden Arlissa's first attempt in the snatch. Bar is loaded for Caden at 78 kilos, first attempt snatch. And that's a no lift for Caden on her first attempt. 78 kilos remains on the bar. Brings up Alyssa Jill for the second attempt snatch. We're changing back to Caden. She will get a 2-minute clock at 78 kilos. Caden Arlis, Stone Age weightlifting, second attempt, 78 kilos.
Within our list is our lifter. 78 kilos, second attempt snatch. Not the goodness, in our list at 78 kilos. 79 kilos, over 79, brings up the third and final attempt of the 11. 79 kilos is left over the 11. Third and final attempt. And that's a no lift for Gio at 79 kilos. 79 kilos will stay on the bar for Caden Arliss. Is it? $79 kilos is loaded for Caden Arliss's third and final attempt in the snatch. Voters, let's take the bar to 80 kilos. 80 kilos brings up Alyssa Jordan for her second attempt snatch. $80 kilos is loaded on the bar for Alyssa Jordan's second attempt snatch. And that's a good lift for Alyssa, 80 kilos. 81 kilos, loaders. 81 brings up the third and final attempt of Caden Arliss from Stone Age Weightlifting. $81 kilos is loaded on the bar for Caden Arliss, third and final attempt. There's been a change in lifter. 81 kilos brings up Alyssa Jordan for her third and final attempt. There's been a change. Loaders, please take the bar to 82 kilos. 82 kilos brings up Alexa Estevez for her second attempt snatch. Bar is loaded. Clock is started for Alexa. 82 kilos.
That's a good lift for Alexa, 82 kilos. 82 kilos is going to stay on the bar for Alyssa Jordan's third attempt snatch. 82 kilos is on the bar for Alyssa Jordan's third and final attempt. And that's a no lift for Alyssa. She'll be credited with her second attempt, 80 kilo snatch. 83 kilos, loaders, 83 brings up that third and final attempt of Caden Arliss. Bar is loaded for Caden Arliss. Third and final attempt, 83 kilos. There's been a change in lifter. Alexa Estevez is now the lifter at 83 kilos. Third and final attempt. 84 kilos, loaders, 84 kilos. Alexa remains the lifter for her third and final attempt at 84 kilos. Bar is loaded for Alexa at 84 kilos. Loaders, please take the bar to 85 kilos. 85 kilos. The lifter is still Alexa for her third and final attempt at 85 kilos. Don't forget to check out the bake sale hosted by Angela Bose, the award-winning Food Network Bakery. 86 kilos, loaders, 86 brings up the first attempt of Micaiah Nickerson. "86 kilos remains on the bar, brings up Caden Arliss for her third and final attempt. Caden Arliss, third and final attempt, 86 kilos. And that's a no lift for Caden. She'll be credited with her second attempt, 78 kilos. 86 is going to stay on the bar for Alexa Estevez's third and final attempt. The bar is loaded at 86 kilos for Alexa Estevez's third and final attempt. And that's a no lift for Alexa. She'll be credited with 82 kilos on her second attempt. Loaders, let's take the bar to 87 kilos. It brings up the first attempt for Ivy Gunn from Mars Hill University. We're down to our final two lifters in the snatch portion of this event. Bars loaded for Ivy Gunn, first attempt, 87 kilos. That's a good lift for Ivy at 87 kilos. 88 kilos loaders, 88 brings up the first attempt of Micaiah Nickerson. Our bar is loaded for Micaiah Nickerson, 88 kilos, first attempt. There's been a change in lifter. Ivy Gunn is now the lifter. She'll be following herself, receiving a 2-minute clock, 88 kilos. 'We'd like to give a special shout out to iTrain Fitness. They helped us greatly today to post this meet, and we'd just like to give our special thanks to them. If you live in the Johnson City area and like to train, check out iTrain Fitness. The bar is loaded for Ivy Gunn, 88 kilos, second attempt snatch. There's been a change. Loaders, let's take the bar to 89 kilos for Micaiah Nickerson's first attempt snatch. '89 kilos, Micaiah Nickerson, first attempt snatch. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Micaiah. 89 will stay on the bar. She will follow herself and receive a 2-minute clock.
Floaters, let's go to 90 kilos. 90 kilos, bringing up the second attempt of IV gun. 91 kilos, that's 91 kilos. $91. This is not for IV gun. Second attempt snatch. We just reached the 200-pound mark. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Ivy. 91 is going to stay on the bar. She'll wallow herself for her third and final attempt. 92 kilos, ladies. 92 brings up the second attempt of Mikhail Nickerson. At 92 kilos is loaded on the bar for Mikhail Nickerson. Second attempt, snatch. And that's a good lift for Mikhail at 92 kilos. 92 kilos will stay on the bar for Ivy Guns' third and final attempt. The bar is loaded for Ivy for her third and final attempt at 92 kilos. And that's a no lift for Ivy. Should be credited with her first attempts at 87 kilos. 93 kilos, 93 picks up the third and final attempt for Mikhail. This is the last snatch of the day for women, and then we're going to take a 5-minute break between snatch and clean and jerk. A 5-minute break. 94 kilos, ladies. 94. Hey, let's everybody give a big shout out to these listeners. Give them a big old hand. All right, the clock is running. Up, pause the clock. 95 kilos, ladies. 95. 95 is the one left when the Kairos final snatch. That was a great attempt, but no lift for Micaiah. That finishes our snatch portion of this event. We will take a 5-minute break, and then we'll see you in clean jerk.
All right, we got 30 seconds until our first clean and jerk of the session. If we could have all our loaders and referees back in their positions, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Okay, we're ready to get started here. Kaylee Jurek, first attempt, 42 kilos. All right, we're ready to get started here. But loaders, we're going to take the bar to 47 kilos for Kaylee Jurek's first attempt clean and jerk. Okay, let's stop the clock. We're still loading. Marshall, there we go. All right, bars loaded for Kaylee Jurek, 47 kilos, first attempt. All right, Kaylee Jurek, open us up with the first clean jerk of the session here, 47 kilos. And that's a good lift for Kaylee at her first attempt at 47 kilos. Loaders, let's take the bar to 48 kilos. Kaylee's going to follow herself for her second attempt clean jerk.
Let's check this again.
Is it? Oh, it might. Is it on pressing this button by accident?
I think he might be just touching that.
Okay, I'll just
clicked in. It just clicked in.
Okay, I won't touch anymore. The bar is loaded for Kaylee Jurek, 48 kilos. $49 kilos, loaders, 49. Kaylee Jurek remains the lifter for her second attempt. The bar is loaded at 49 kilos. The clock resumes for Kaylee Jurek. Second attempt. $50 kilos, loaders, 50 kilos. Kaylee Jurek remains the lifter for her second attempt. The bar is loaded at 50 kilos for Kaylee Jerk. Second attempt. And that's a good lift for Kaylee Jerk, 50 kilos. Loaders, let's take the bar to 51 kilos. Kaylee will follow herself for her third attempt. The bar is loaded for Kaylee at 51 kilos. Third and final attempt. Loaders, let's take the bar to 52 kilos, please. Kaylee Jerk remains the lifter. Fi 52 kilos is loaded on the bar for Kaylee Jerk's third and final attempt. Johnny's face. Damn. Loaders, let's take the bar to 53 kilos, please. Kaylee Jerk remains the lifter for her third and final attempt. 53 kilos is on the bar for Kaylee Jerk's third and final attempt. That's a no lift for Kaylee. She'll be credited with 50 kilos on her second attempt. She totals 86 kilos on the day. Loaders, let's take the bar to 68 kilos, please. Brings up Reagan Best for her first attempt in the clean and jerk. The bar is loaded at 68 kilos. Jillian Jacobs is now the lifter. First attempt, Stone Age weightlifting. And that's a good lift for Jillian on her first attempt at 68 kilos. Loaders, let's take the bar to 69 kilos, please. 69. Jillian Jacobs will follow herself at 69 kilos. The bar is loaded for Jillian Jacobs at 69 kilos. Loaders, let's take the bar to 70 kilos for Reagan's first attempt in the clean and jerk. The bar is loaded at 70 kilos for Reagan Best's first attempt. That's a good lift for Reagan at 70 kilos. 70 kilos will stay on the bar for Jillian Jacobs' second attempt. There's been a change in lifters to 71 kilos. Amber Gregory's first attempt. 71 kilos. The bar is loaded for Amber at 71 kilos, first attempt. And that's a good lift for Amber on her first attempt clean jerk at 71 kilos. Loaders, let's take the bar to 72 kilos for Jillian Jacobs' second attempt. The bar is loaded at 72 kilos for Jillian Jacobs' second attempt. And that's a good lift for Jillian at 72 kilos. Loaders, let's bring the bar to 73 kilos for Reagan Bess. Second attempt. The bar is loaded for Reagan Best at 73 kilos. Second attempt, clean and jerk. It's been a change in lifter to Jillian Jacobs. Third attempt, clean and jerk, 73 kilos. Loaders, let's take the bar to 74 kilos. Brings up Reagan Best for her second attempt, clean and jerk. And that's a good lift for Reagan Best at 74 kilos. Loaders, let's go 75 kilos for Amber Gregory. Second attempt. Stone Age weightlifting. The bar is loaded for Amber Gregory, 75 kilos. That's a good lift for Amber Gregory at 75 kilos. Loaders, let's stay at 75 kilos. Bring up the third and final attempt of Reagan Best.
So the
76 kilos on the bar. Loaders, 76. Brings up Jillian Jacobs for her third and final attempt. Here's Jillian Jacobs' third attempt, 76 kilos. And that's a good lift for Jillian. She goes 3 for 3 in the clean and jerk. 76 days on the bar brings up Amber Gregory for her third and final attempt. Thank you for taking the bar to 77 kilos, loaders. 77 brings up Zeta Zachman for her first attempt. There's been a change in lifter to Amber Gregory, 77 kilos, third and final attempt. '78 kilos, loaders. 78 kilos brings up Marlo Nichols for her first attempt clean and jerk. All right. There's been a change to Reagan Best at 78 kilos, third and final attempt. There's been a change of lifter to Amber Gregory, third attempt, 78 kilos. Amber Gregory, third and final attempt, 78 kilos. And that's a no lift for Amber. She'll be credited with 75 kilos on her second attempt. 80 kilos, loaders. 80 kilos brings up the first attempt of Zeta Zachman. Bar is loaded for Zeta. 80 kilos, first attempt. That's a good lift for Zeta Zachman at 80 kilos. 80 kilos stays on the ball, brings up Reagan Best for her third and final attempt. All right, Reagan Best, third and final attempt, 80 kilos. And that's a good lift for Ray at 80 kilos. 81 kilos, Raiders, 81. To finish up the first attempt of Darlow Nichols. 81 kilos is loaded on the bar for Marlo Nichols. First attempt, clean and jerk. And that's a good lift for Marlo Nichols at 81 kilos. Loaders, let's keep the bar at 81 kilos. First attempt of Priscilla Redley from Mars Hill. With a change in lifter, so does Ackman becomes a lifter at 81 kilos, second attempt. There's been a change. 82 kilos is leaving on the bar for Marlo Nichols, second attempt clean and jerk. The bar is loaded for Marlo Nichols at 82 kilos, second attempt. 83 kilos, loaders, 83 brings up the first attempt of Violetta Martino. Priscilla follow. There's been a change to Priscilla Webley, 83 kilos, first attempt. Priscilla Webley, first attempt, 83 kilos. That's a good lift for Priscilla at her first attempt, 83 kilos. Loaders, let's take the bar to 84 kilos, please, for Maddie Henderson's first attempt. There's been a change in athlete to Zeta Zachman. Second attempt clean and jerk, 84 kilos. Zeta Zachman, second attempt clean and jerk, 84 kilos. And that's a good lift for Zeta, 84 kilos. 84 stays on the bar for Marlo Nichols, second attempt. The bar is loaded for Marlo Nichols, 84 kilos, second attempt. There's been a change. 84 kilos stays on the bar for Priscilla Webley, second attempt, clean and jerk. The clock has started for Priscilla at 84 kilos, second attempt. There's been a change. Floaters, let's take the bar to 85 kilos for Violetta Martino's first attempt, clean and jerk. We would like to thank the sponsorship from the Power Agents Real Estate Brokerage for sponsoring our Handlebarbell weightlifting meet. If you need any help with real estate, selling, buying, please check them out at the Power Agents. 85 kilos is on the bar for Caitlin Shepard's first attempt clean and jerk. There's been a change. Zeta Zachman, third attempt, 85 kilos. Clock is running for Zeta Zachman, 85 kilos, third attempt. Loaders, take the bar to 86 kilos, please, for the first attempt of Violetta Martino. That's a good lift for Vio at 86 kilos. 86 kilos stays on the bar for Caitlin Shepard's first attempt clean and jerk. Eighty-six stays on the bar, brings up Ariana Acosta Ramirez, first attempt clean and jerk, 86 kilos. And that's a good lift for Ariana at 86 kilos. 86 stays on the bar, brings up the second attempt of Marlo Nichols, Stone Age Weightlifting Club. 86 kilos is loaded on the bar for Marlo Nichols, second attempt. And that's a good lift for Marlo Nichols at 86 kilos. 87 kilos loaders. 87 brings up the first attempt of Maddie Muse from Mars Hill Weightlifting. Here's Maddie for her first attempt, 87 kilos. And that's a good lift for Maddie Muse at 87 kilos. 87 stays on the bar, brings up Caitlin Shepard for her first attempt. The bar is loaded for Caitlin's first attempt, 87 kilos. And that's a good lift for Caitlin at 87 kilos. 87 will stay on the bar for Priscilla Webley's second attempt. The bar is loaded for Priscilla at 87 kilos, second attempt. That's a no lift for Priscilla at 87 kilos. 87 will remain on the bar for Violetta Martino's second attempt. The lifter changes, the weight remains. Ariana Acosta Ramirez is now the lifter at 87 kilos. There's been a change in lifter to Zeta Zachman, 87 kilos. Third attempt. There has been a change in lifter again. 87 kilos remains on the bar for Marlo Nichols. Third and final attempt in the clean and jerk. There's been a change in lifter again. Priscilla Webley is now the lifter for her third and final attempt in the clean and jerk. Here's Priscilla for her third and final attempt in the clean and jerk at 87 kilos. Let's get behind her here. That's a no lift for Priscilla. She'll be credited with 83 on her first attempt. She finishes with 154 kilo total. 88 kilos loaders. The lifter is now Alyssa Jordan for her first attempt. There's been a change in lifter. Maddie Muse is up at 88 kilos. Second attempt, Maddie Muse. There's been a change in lifter again. 88 kilos remains. Caitlin Shepard, second attempt, 88 kilos. Caitlin Shepard's up at 88 kilos. Second attempt, Caitlin Shepard. Caitlin Shepard's up at 88 kilos. Second attempt. Caitlin Shepard is up with 15 seconds left, 88 kilos. That's a good lift for Caitlin at 88 kilos. 89 kilos loaders, 89 kilos for Ariana Acosta Ramirez's second attempt. Here's the first attempt for Ariana at 89 kilos. And that's a good lift for Ariana at 89 kilos. 89 kilos stays on the bar for the third and final attempt of Zeta Zachman. Stone Age weightlifting. Bar is loaded at 89 kilos for Zeta Zachman's third and final attempt. That's a no lift for Zeta at 89 kilos. She'll be credited with 84 on her second attempt. 89 kilos stays on the bar for Caitlin Shepard. Floaters, let's take the bar to 90 kilos, please, for Alexa Estevez's first attempt. Bar is loaded and clock has begun on Alexa Estevez. First attempt, 90 kilos. There's been a change. Violetta Martina becomes the lifter at 90 kilos. Second attempt. There's been another change. Maddie Muse is now the lifter at 90 kilos. Second attempt. Maddie Muse, 90 kilos. Second attempt. That's a no lift for Maddie at 90 kilos. 90 kilos remains on the bar. Brings up Marlo Nichols for her third and final attempt. Nine kilos on the bar for Marlo Nichols, third and final attempt. That's a no lift for Marlo. She'll be credited with 86 kilos on her second attempt. 90 kilos remains on the bar, loaders, for Ariana's third and final attempt. Bar is loaded for Ariana, third and final attempt at 90 kilos. We're going to take a quick pause and sweep the platform. Okay, the platform is clean. 90 kilos is loaded for Ariana's third attempt. 90 kilos. There's been a change of athlete to Maddie Muse for her third and final attempt at 90 kilos. Great fight, but unfortunately, that's a no lift for Maddie. She'll be credited with her first attempt at 87 kilos. 91 kilos loaders brings up the first attempt of Elissa Jordan. Alyssa Jordan, first attempt clean and jerk, 91 kilos. That's a good lift for Alyssa at 91 kilos. 91 kilos is going to stay on the bar for Violetta Martino's second attempt. Violetta Martino, 91 kilos, second attempt. And that's a no lift for Vio at 91 kilos. 91 kilos stays on the bar for Ariana. Third and final attempt. Here's Ariana with her third and final attempt at 91 kilos. That's a good lift for Ariana at 91 kilos. 91 kilos will stay on the bar. Oh, we'll have a change. 92 kilos, loaders. 92. Bring up the second attempt of Alyssa Jordan. There's been a change in athlete. 92 kilos brings up Violetta Martino. Third and final attempt. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Vio at 92. She'll be credited with her first attempt at 86. 93 kilos, loaders, 93. This will bring up the first attempt of Alexa Estevez from Stone Age Weightlifting. Here's Alexa for her first attempt, 93 kilos. And that's a good lift for Alexa at 93 kilos. Loaders, let's keep the bar at 93 kilos, brings up the third and final attempt for Caitlin Shepard. $94 kilos, loaders, 94. The lifter goes back to Alexa. She will follow herself with a 2-minute clock. Clock has started on Alexa at 94 kilos. Loaders, let's change the bar to 95 kilos for first attempt of Caden Arliss from Stone Age Weightlifting. Clock is running on Caden Arliss. There's been a change. Alyssa Jordan is now the lifter at 95 kilos, second attempt. The clock begins on Alyssa, second attempt, 95 kilos. That's a good lift for Alyssa Jordan at 95 kilos. Loaders, let's keep the bar at 95 kilos for Alexa Estevez's second attempt. Caitlin Shepard will follow at 95 kilos. Clock has begun. There will be a new lifter. Caitlin Shepard is now the lifter at 95 kilos. Third and final attempt. There's been a change in lifter. Alyssa Jordan is now the lifter at 96 kilos, loaders. 96 kilos. Loaders, there's been another change. 97 kilos for Alexa Estevez's second attempt. Clock is running on Alexa, but there's been a change. 97 kilos. Caitlin Shepard, third and final attempt. Clock has begun on Caitlin, 97 kilos. Caitlin Shepard, third and final attempt, clean and jerk, 97 kilos. And that's a good lift for Caitlin Shepard on her third and final attempt at 97 kilos. Loaders, let's go. 98 kilos for Alexa Estevez, second attempt. "98 kilos is loaded on the bar for Alexa Estevez, second attempt. And that's a good lift for Alexa Estevez, 98 kilos. 98 kilos stays on the bar for Alyssa Jordan's third and final attempt in the clean and jerk. All right, the bar is loaded. The clock will begin for Alyssa Jordan at 98 kilos. And that's a good lift for Alyssa Jordan at 98 kilos. She finishes with 178 kilo total. 100 kilos, loaders, 100 kilos brings up the first attempt of Caden Arliss. 100 kilos is on the bar for Caden Harliss's first attempt. That's a good lift for Caden at 100 kilos. 100 kilos stays on the bar for Alexa Estevez, third and final attempt.
Guys.
100 kilos is on the bar and loaded for Alexa Estevez, third and final attempt. Clock is running on Alexa Estevez, 100 kilos, third and final attempt. There's been a change, loaders. 101 kilos for Caden Arliss, second attempt. 101 kilos is loaded on the bar for Caden Arliss, second attempt. There's been a change, loaders. 102 kilos brings up the first attempt of Micaiah Nickerson. Loaders. There's been a change in athlete, no change in weight. Alexa Estevez, third and final attempt, 102 kilos. Clock has begun.
Sure.
103 kilos, loaders. 103 brings back up Caden Arliss for her second attempt. Clock has begun on Caden Arliss. Second attempt, 103 kilos. There's been a change in athlete to Alexa Estevez, third and final attempt, 103 kilos. So Alexa Estevez, third and final attempt, 103 kilos. Good fight, but unfortunately no lift for Alexa at 103 kilos. Loader with 105 kilos, please. 105. We'll bring up the first attempt of Micaiah. $105 kilos is loaded on the bar for Micaiah's first attempt. lift for Micaiah at 105 kilos. 105 kilos stays on the bar for Caden Arliss, second attempt. The bar is loaded. The clock will begin for Caden Arliss, second attempt. Caden Arliss, second attempt, 105. And that's a good lift for Caden Arliss at 105 kilos. 106 kilos, ladies, 106. At 106 kilos brings up Ivy Dunn from Mars Hill University. And that's a good lift for Ivy at 106 kilos. 106 kilos stays on the bar for Micaiah, second attempt. Caden to follow at 106 as well. The lifter has changed to Caden Arliss, third and final attempt at 106 kilos. Loaders, let's take the bar to 107 kilos for Micaiah Nickerson, second attempt. There's been a change in after to Ivy Dunn, 107 kilos, second attempt. There has been a change to Caden Arliss, 107 kilos, third and final attempt. Loaders, let's take the bar to 108 kilos, please. 108 kilos will bring up Micaiah Nickerson for her second attempt. There has been a change. Ivy is now our lifter at 108 kilos. There's been another change. Caden Arliss is now the lifter, 108 kilos. Here's Caden Arliss, third and final attempt, 108 kilos. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Caden. She'll be credited with her second attempt, 105, with 183 kilo total on the day. Loaders, 109 kilos, please, for the second attempt of Micaiah Nickerson. Right after. We will be doing the awards for the women shortly after the session. Here is Micaiah Nickerson, second attempt, 109 kilos. That's a good lift for Micaiah, 109 kilos. Loaders, let's go 110, please, 110. We'll bring up the second attempt of Ivy Gunn. We'll be taking a 5-minute break between the men's and women's sessions, as well as doing the women's awards during the 5-minute break. Bar is loaded. Clock has started for Ivy Gunn, 110 kilos, second attempt. That's a no lift for Ivy at 110. Loaders, let's keep the bar at 110, please, for Micaiah Nickerson. Third and final attempt. Ivy Gunn is now the lifter, 110 kilos. She will be following herself with a 2-minute clock. Loaders, let's take the bar to 111 kilos, please. 111. This will be Micaiah's third and final attempt. Loaders, please take the bar to 112 kilos, please. Okay. 112 brings up the third attempt of Micaiah Nickerson. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Micaiah, 112 kilos. 112 remain on the bar for Ivy Gunn's third and final attempt. This will be the last quick jerk of the women's session. The bar begins for Ivy. Final lift of the women's session, 112 kilos. And that's a good look for Ivy, a great way to end the session. Thank you to all our loaders and referees and participants. Ladies, stick around. We will be doing awards shortly.
Folks, we're going to do awards in 2 minutes. So 2 minutes till award. So if you think someone's outside, go grab them. Send the text. 2 minutes till awards. After awards, we're going to jump straight into introductions. So guys, be ready back there.
Lower music. Lower music.
All right, everyone, we're beginning the women's awards ceremony. Come on over. If I could have all of the athletes from the women's session. Just go. In first place in the women's 53 kilogram, we have Reagan Best. Reagan Best.
There she is.
There she is. Reagan Best, 53 kilograms, first place. She snatched 64 kilograms, clean and jerked 80 for a total of 144 and a Sinclair total of 213. In our second weight class, women's 58 kilogram weight class, we have in second place Jillian Jacobs.
That makes a difference.
And in first place in the women's 58 kilogram weight class, we have Alexa Estevez. Let's get one more round of applause for these women. In the 63 kilogram weight class, in third place, we have Maddie Hughes. In second place, we have Violetta Martino. Violetta, I know you're around here. And in first place in the women's 63 kilogram weight class, we have Alyssa Jordan. Thank you, ladies. In the women's 69 kilogram class, in third place, we have Priscilla Wedley. In second place, we have Caitlin Shepard. And in first place, we have Micaiah Nickerson. One more round of applause for our 69 kilogram women. In the women's 77 weight class, in first place, we have Ivy Gunn. Big round of applause for Ivy. In our women's 86 category, in first place, we have Caden Arliss. And in our 86 plus category, in first place, we have Ariana Acosta Ramirez. All right, let's hear it for Ariana. That concludes. Oh, I almost forgot. Best Lifter Award for our women's category. With a Sinclair total of 252.87, we have Micaiah Nickerson. Congratulations, Micaiah. All right, so now we're going to get ready for our last and final session for the men. Introductions will be in 2 minutes. 2 minutes for introductions. After this session, we will have team awards and, of course, awards for the men. Caden. What? Caden, you're announcing. Okay. Bye, guys. Thank you. Hey, I'm sorry, Mom. Went for it, didn't work out. But next time, all right? Lucas kicked ass.
Monday.
Active press. Man, yeah, we'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna go line them up, and then
Does it like pop up what I'm supposed to say?
I'll bring you a list.
Oh, perfect.
That's it. One thing Nate was doing was like too close.
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah,
that.
just get, like,
Yeah, like right here.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'm be I trap and they odd. That's not just doing my work and this problem with the Martin's order. The number.
Read, go.
By the number.
Okay.
You need this.
Yes. Okay. Oh, shit. Do I stop? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the men's heavy session. We will now begin introductions. Is that what it is? I said it already. From Stone Age weightlifting, we have Trevor Owens. From Stone Age weightlifting, Kevin Hill. Mars Hill weightlifting, we have Bryson Eberhardt. Mars Hill weightlifting, Samuel Wainwright. Stone Age weightlifting, Will Prokop. Mars Hill weightlifting, Kamal Rustam. From Mars Hill weightlifting, William Wainwright. From Stone Age weightlifting, Caleb Weekland. Stone Age weightlifting, Junius Fuller. From Stone Age weightlifting, Will Easley. Athletes, you may set your sights and you have 10. Oh, just kidding. From Stone Age weightlifting, Sam Northcott. From Mars Hill, Wyatt Vanderlooy. Athletes, you may set your sights and you have 10 minutes for warm-ups. This is gonna be fun.
Louder. Say it with your chest. A little more.
Okay.
A little quiet.
Okay.
Come on, Caden. You know you're loud.
I don't want to
Gotta
be
do-
screaming into the mic.
Just gotta use your full diaphragm. How many lifters are there?
12. I thought 10.
Yeah, who'd you not call? Oh, Caleb.
Sam,
Sam.
I called Caleb Kevin.
Kevin.
I was listening, and the only thing that I heard was, just kidding, just kidding. What did you mess up on? I called Caleb Kevin, and then I missed 2 Alex. Do you not just read it in order? Yes, I have to read it in order. Yes, no. They're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I was like, okay, so I'll get ready. There's 2 more down here. I'm there. Let's get ready.
Oh, she could have gone with back. Oh, bro, look at my head is in alleyway. Oh wait, did Zeta talk to you? Bronze.
Did you hear? That's not. I told her.
Basically, every time you see an announcement right now, you will say, ladies and gentlemen, we're beginning the men's second session with Kamal Rustam.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning the men's second session with Kamal Rustam from Mars Hill 102 Kilo Snatch. First attempt.
Say, clock is running.
Your clock is starting.
Then it might say request change, pop up. Then you can say loaders, can you please get 103? Change a lifter to next guy.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Good attempt for Kamal Rustam's first attempt. Loaders 103 on the bar, please. Bars loaded and ready for Kamal's second attempt at 103. You have 2 minutes. Loaders, can we get 107 on the bar, please? $107 loaded on the bar for Kamal Rustam's second attempt. Let's go, Bill. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Kamal Rustam.
Let's make second clock is beginning. Whoever's up, we're just sit back there.
Change the room.
Loaders, can we get 108 on the bar, please? What awaits on the bar and the clock starting? Loaders, can we get 109 on the bar, please? One oh nine's on the bar and the clock starting. Loaders, can we get 110 on the bar? 110's on the bar and your clock starting. Let's go, Cabell! Good lift for Kamal Rustum. 110. 111 on the bar, please, for Wyatt Vanderlooy.
I told you. I know.
Bars loaded and centered for Wyatt's first attempt at 111. Your clock begins. Loaders, can we get 112 on the bar for a change of athlete, Sam Northcott's first attempt? Loaders, can we get 115 on the bar for William Wainwright's first attempt? Loaders, can we put 116 on the bar, please? Shout out to these awesome loaders. Let's give them a hand. Wyatt, your 116 first attempt is clock started. Good attempt for Wyatt's first attempt. Loaders, can we get 116 on the bar? 117 on the bar for Bryce Eberhard's first attempt. We have a change of athletes. Second attempt for Wyatt Vanderlooy. Your clock just started. Loaders, can we get 118 on the bar for Kevin Hill's first attempt? Spectators, consider checking out Angela's cakes. She has really good sweet treats. We have a change of athlete, Junius Fullard. I don't even want to eat this right now. Junius, your clock has started, by the way. Good attempt for Junius Fuller's first attempt at 118. Sam Northcott's first attempt at 118. Sam, your clock has started. Good attempt for Sam Northcott's first attempt. Loaders, can we get 119 on the bar for Bryce Eberhard's first attempt? Hex. Bryce, your clock has started. We have a change of athlete, Wyatt Vanderlooy's second attempt at 119. Your clock has started. We have a change of athlete, Sam Northcott, second attempt. Sam, your clock has started. We need 120 on the bar, please, loaders, for Trevor Owens' first attempt. Trevor Owens, your clock has started. We have a change of athlete. William Prokop, first attempt, 120. Will, your clock has started. Change of athlete. William Wainwright, first attempt. Will, your clock has started. That's a no lift for William Wainwright's first attempt. Wyatt Vanderlooy's second attempt at 120. Wyatt, your clock has started. We have a change of athlete. William Wainwright, your clock has started. That's a no lift for William Wainwright. William, you have 2 minutes. William, you have 2 minutes and your clock has started. Let's give him some energy, guys. He needs this. Way to come back, William Wainwright. Good lift for your third attempt. Loaders, can we get 121 on the bar for Wyatt Vanderlooy's second attempt? Wyatt Vanderlei's second attempt at 121. Your clock has started. That's a no lift for Wyatt Vanderlei's second attempt. Bar is centered for Wyatt Vanderlei's third attempt at 121. Your clock has started. You have 2 minutes. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Wyatt Vanderlei, but he'll be credited with his first attempt at 116. Loaders, can we get 122 on the bar for Bryce Everhart's first attempt? Bryce, your clock has started. That's a no lift for Bryce Everhart's first attempt. We have a change of athletes, Sam Northcott. Sam, your clock has started. That is a good lift for Sam Northcott. Second attempt at 122. We have a change of athlete, Bryce Everhart. Bryce, your clock has started. That is a no lift for Bryce Everhart. Bryce, you have 2 minutes. Bar is centered. Bryce Everhart, you have 2 minutes. Your clock has started. Let's give him some energy. Floaters, can we get 123 on the bar for William Prokop's first attempt? Will, your clock has started. That is a good lift for Will Prokop's first attempt at 123. We have a change of athlete, Juniors Fuller. Juniors, your clock has started. You have 1 minute. That is a good lift for Juniors Fuller's second attempt. Change of athlete, we have Sam Northcott's third attempt at 123. We have a change of athlete, Bryce Everhart. Bryce, your clock has started. Way to come back. That is a good lift for Bryce Everhart's third attempt at 123. Floaters, can we get 124 on the bar for Trevor Owens' first attempt? Bar is loaded. Trevor, your time has started. That is a good lift for Trevor Owens' first attempt. Change of athlete. We have Kevin Hill, 124's first attempt. Kevin, your clock has started. That is a no lift for Kevin Hill's first attempt. We have a change of athlete. William Prokop's second attempt at 124. Change of athlete. Kevin Hill. Kevin, your clock has started. Floaters, can we get 125 on the bar for Samuel Wainwright's first attempt? At this time, we would like to thank the Power Agents for their sponsorship of our meet today. If you need to buy, sell, or invest in residential real estate or land, feel free to contact them. Their business cards are located by the coffee. That is a good lift for Samuel Wainwright's first attempt at 125. We have a change of athlete, Will Easley. $125 on the bar for Will Easley's first attempt. Your clock has started. We have a change of athlete, Trevor Owens. Trevor, your clock has started. We have a change of athlete, Kevin Hill. Kevin, your clock has started. That is a good lift for Kevin Hill's second attempt at 125. We have a change of athlete, Sam Northcott. We have a change of athlete, Junius Fuller. Junius, your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 126 on the bar for Samuel Wainwright's second attempt? 126 is loaded on the bar for Samuel Wainwright's second attempt. We have a change of athlete, Sam Northcott. Sam, your clock has started. That is a no lift for Sam Northcott. He will be credited with his second attempt at 122. We have a change of athlete, Kevin Hill. We have a loaders, can we get 127 on the bar for Will's Prokop's second attempt? We have a change of athlete, Trevor Owens. Trevor Owens, your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 128 on the bar for Will Prokop? That is a no lift for Will Prokop. We have a change of athlete, Trevor Owens. Change of athlete, Junius Fuller. Junius, your clock has started.
That is a no lift for Junius Fuller. He will be credited with his second attempt at 123. We have a change of athlete, Will Prokop. $128 is loaded on the bar for Will Prokop's third attempt. Will, your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 129 on the bar for Trevor Owens' second attempt? That is a good lift for Trevor Owens' second attempt at 129. We have a change of athlete, Will Prokop. That is a no lift for Will Prokop. He will be credited with his first attempt at 123. Loaders, can we get 130 on the bar for Will Easley's first attempt? $130 is loaded on the bar for Will Easley's first attempt. Will, your clock has started. We have a change of athlete, Kevin Hill. Kevin, your clock has started. That is a no lift for Kevin Hill. He will be credited with his second attempt at 125. We have a change of athlete, Trevor Owens. Loaders, can we get 131 on the bar for Samuel Wainwright? That is a good lift for Samuel Wainwright. Second attempt at 131. Loaders, can we get 132 on the bar, please? Loaders, can we get 133 on the bar, please, for Trevor Owens, third attempt? $133, Samuel Wainwright, change of athlete. You have 2 minutes. Your clock has started. Trying my best. That was funny. Loaders, can we get 135 on the bar, please, for Will Easley's first attempt? That is a good lift for Will Easley's first attempt at 135. We have a change of athlete, Trevor Owens. That is a no lift for Trevor Owens. He will be credited with his second attempt at 129. Loaders, can we get 136 on the bar, please, for Will Easley's second attempt?
Mhm.
136 is loaded on the bar for Will Easley's second attempt. Your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 137 on the bar, please? Will, your clock has started. We have a change of athlete, Samuel Wainwright. That is a good lip for Samuel Wainwright's third attempt at 137. Loaders, can we get 138 on the bar, please, for Will Easley's second attempt? Will Easley, your clock has started. Oh, loaders, can we get 140 on the bar, please? Yeah. 140 on the bar for Will Easley. His clock has started. That is a good lip for Will Easley's second attempt at 140. Loaders, can we get 141 on the bar, please? $141 loaded on the bar for Will Easley. Your 2 minutes has started. Oh, feels like it's worse. Loaders, can we get 142 on the bar, please? $142 is loaded on the bar for Will Easley's third attempt. Your clock continues. Loaders, can we get 143 on the bar, please? Will Easley, your clock continues. Loaders, can we get 145 on the bar, please? Only 2 more of that. That's good. Your clock continues, Will. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Will Easley, but he will be credited with his second attempt at 140. Loaders, can we get 152 on the bar, please, for Caleb Weakland's first attempt? Just a reminder, lifters, we do have a 5-minute break in between snatch and clean and jerk. 5 minutes instead of 10. Oh, loaders, can we get 160 on the bar, please? That is a good lift for Caleb Weakland's first attempt at 160. Loaders, can we get 161 on the bar, please? Caleb Weakland, your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 162 on the bar, please? Caleb, your clock continues. Loaders, can we get 163 on the bar, please? Loaders, can we get 165 on the bar, please? 165 is loaded on the bar for Caleb Weakland's second attempt. Your clock continues. That is a good lift for Caleb Weakland's second attempt at 165. Loaders, can we get 166 on the bar, please? 166 is loaded on the bar for Caleb Weakland's third attempt. Caleb, your 2-minute clock begins. Loaders, can we get 167 on the bar, please? Loaders, can we get 168 on the bar, please? Your clock continues. Loaders, can we get 171 on the bar, please? That is a good lift for Caleb Weakland's third attempt at 171. Loaders, can we get 130? What? Just kidding. Yeah, can we get 137 on the bar, please? Of course. No problem. Hey, Mom. Starting clean and jerks, we have Junius Fullard. The loaders, can we get back, please? Ugh. Loaders, can we please come back? 137 is loaded on the bar for Junius Fullard's first attempt. Junius, your clock begins. Oh. We have a change of athletes, Sam Northcott. Sam, your clock has started.
That's it. If you can
Loaders, can we get 138 on the bar, please, for Wyatt Vanderlooy's first attempt?
Yeah.
138 is loaded on the bar for Wyatt Vanderlooy's first attempt. Your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 140 on the bar, please, for Kamal Rustam? We have a change of athlete, Junius Fullard's first attempt at 140. Your clock has started. We have a change of athlete, Wyatt Vanderlooy's first attempt. Your clock has started. That is a good lift for Wyatt Vanderlooy's first attempt at 140. Loaders, can we get 141 on the bar, please? $141 is loaded on the bar. Wyatt, your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 142 on the bar, please, for Kevin Hill's first attempt? 142 is loaded on the bar for Kevin Hill. Your clock has started. We have a change of athlete, Bryce Everhart. Bryce, your clock has started. Change of athlete, Sam Northcott. Sam, your clock has started. We have a change of athlete, Wyatt Vanderlooy. Wyatt, your clock has started. We need 143 on the bar, please, loaders, for Junius Fuller's first attempt. 143 is loaded on the bar for Junius Fuller's first attempt. Junius, your clock has started. That is a good lift for Junius Fuller's first attempt at 143. Loaders, can we get 144 on the bar, please, for Sam Northcott's first attempt? The bar is loaded for Sam Northcott's first attempt at 144. Sam, your clock has started. 'That's a good lift for Sam Northcott. Loaders, can we get 145 on the bar, please, for Kevin Hill's first attempt? Okay. 145 is loaded on the bar for Kevin Hill's first attempt. Kevin, your clock has started. We have a change of athlete, Kamal Rustum. Kamal, your clock has started. That is a good lift for Kamal Rustam's first attempt at 145. We have a change of athlete, Wyatt Vanderlooy. Floaters, can we get 146 on the bar, please, for Bryce Eberhardt's first attempt? 146 is loaded on the bar for Bryce Eberhardt's first attempt. Bryce, your clock has started. We have a change of athlete, Wyatt Vanderlooy. Wyatt, your clock has started. That is a no lift for Wyatt Vanderlooy. We have a change of athlete, Kamal Rustam. We have a change of athlete, Wyatt Vanderlooy. Wyatt, your clock begins. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Wyatt, but he will be credited with his first attempt at 140. Loaders, can we get 147 on the bar, please, for Sam Northcott? Or 148 on the bar, actually, for Kevin Hill. Try 148 is loaded on the bar. Kevin, your clock has started. That is a good lift for Kevin Hill's first attempt at 148. We have a change of athlete, Will Prokop. We have a change of athlete, Junius Fullard. Junius, your clock has started. That is a good lift for Junius Fullard's second attempt at 148. We have a change of athlete, Sam Northcott. Loaders, can we get 149 on the bar, please? Sam, your clock has started. That's a good lift for Sam Northcott's second attempt. We have a change of athlete, Junius Fullard. Loaders, can we get 150 on the bar, please, for William Rainwright's first attempt? Change of athlete, Kamal Rustum. 150 is loaded on the bar for Kamal Rustum's second attempt. Kamal, your clock has started. We have a change of athlete, Sam Northcott. Sam, your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 151 on the bar, please, for Bryce Eberhardt's first attempt? 151's loaded on the bar. Bryce, your clock starts. That is a good lift for Bryce Eberhardt. Loaders, can we get 152, please, on the bar for Trevor Owens' first attempt? We have a change of athlete, Bryce Eberhardt. Bryce, your clock starts. Loaders, can we get 153 on the bar, please, for Will Prokop's first attempt? That is a good lift for Will Prokop's first attempt. We have a change of athlete, Kamal Rustum. Your clock has started. No, it hasn't. Okay, now Kamal, your clock has started. That is a good lift for Kamal Rustum's second attempt. We have a change of athlete, Kevin Hill. That is a no lift for Kevin Hill. We have change of athlete, Sam Northcott. Change of athlete, Kevin Hill. $153 is loaded on the bar for Kevin Hill's third attempt. Kevin, your 2-minute clock has started. Loaders, can we get 154 on the bar, please, for Trevor Owens' first attempt? We have a change of athlete, Bryce Eberhardt. 154. Oh. Junius Fuller, change of athlete. Junius, your clock has started. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Junius Fuller, but he will be credited with his second attempt at 148. We have a change of athlete, Sam Northcott. 154 is loaded on the bar for Sam Northcott's third attempt. That is a good lift for Sam Northcott's third attempt. Loaders, can we get 155 on the bar, please, for William Wainwright's first attempt?
Good though, actually, so. No, that's okay.
That is a good lift for William Wainwright's first attempt. Change of athlete, Kevin Hill. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Kevin Hill, but he will be credited with his first attempt at 148. Loaders, can we get 156 on the bar, please, for William Wainwright's second attempt? William Wainwright, your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 157 on the bar, please, for Trevor Owens? 157 is loaded on the bar for Trevor Owens' first attempt. Trevor, your clock has started. 'That is a good lift for Trevor Owens' first attempt at 157. We have a change of athlete, Bryce Eberhardt. 157 is loaded on the bar for Bryce Eberhardt. Bryce, your clock has started. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Bryce. $157 is tightened and load for Bryce Eberhardt's third attempt. You have 2 minutes. Your clock has started. Letters, can we get 158 on the bar, please, for Will Prokom's second attempt? That is a no lift for Will Prokop. We have a change of athlete. William Wainwright, second attempt. $158 is loaded and centered on the bar for William Wainwright's second attempt. William, your clock has started. We have a change of athlete. Trevor Owens. Trevor, your clock has started. We have a change of athlete. Bryce Eberhardt. Bryce, your clock has started. Change of athlete. Will Prokop. Will, your clock has started. Sadly, that is a no lift for Will Prokop, but he will be credited with his first attempt at 153. Loaders, can we get 159 on the bar, please, for Bryce Eberhardt's third attempt? $159 is loaded on the bar for Bryce Eberhardt's third attempt. Bryce, your clock has started.
Let's go!
Come on, you got it. There you go.
There's a good lift for Bryce Eberhardt. Loaders, can we get 160 on the bar, please, for Kamal Rustam's third attempt?
Be sick.
It's 7 hours, 48 minutes of weightlifting, Kaden. That ain't nothing.
160 is loaded on the bar for Kamal Rustam's first. No, it's not. Sorry, folks. Now 160 is loaded on the bar for Kamal's third attempt. Your clock has started.
Go, Cabell! Come on, Cabell! Go, Cabell! Come on, Cabell! Do what you got! Come on. Let's go.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Kamel's third attempt, but he will be credited with his second attempt at 153. Loaders, can we get 161 on the bar, please, for Samuel Wainwright's first attempt? 161 is loaded on the bar for Samuel Wainwright's first attempt. Your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 163 on the bar, please, for William Wainwright's second attempt? 'That is a good lift for William Wainwright's second attempt. Loaders, can we get 164 on the bar, please, for Samuel Wainwright? $164 is loaded on the bar for Samuel Wainwright's first attempt. Your clock has started. Loaders, there's a change of athlete, William Wainwright. Your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 165 on the bar, please, for Trevor Owens for second attempt? 165 is loaded on the bar for Trevor Owens. Second attempt. Trevor, your clock has started.
Yeah, I got you.
That is a good lift for Trevor Owens. Second attempt at 165. Loaders, can we get 166 on the bar, please, for Samuel Wainwright's first attempt?
Sam, let's go, Sam.
That is a good lift for Samuel Wainwright's first attempt. We have a change of athlete, Trevor Owens.
Yep. I feel like they don't kind of chill. I back up like this, but I feel like they don't kind of chill. I don't know. It's all device. That's fine. Because the bar, it's gonna like call it out. That's the way we're at.
166 is loaded on the bar for Trevor Owens' third attempt. Trevor, your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 167 on the bar for Will Easley's first attempt?
Yeah, that's comfortable. I wouldn't mind doing it again. I wouldn't mind doing it again. But that's the thing.
167 is loaded on the bar for Will Easley's first attempt. Will, your clock has started. Change of athlete, Samuel Wainwright. Samuel, your clock has started.
Access.
Loaders, can we get 168 on the bar, please, for William Wainwright?
We have access to that.
What team is that?
Like, see, sign up.
I don't.
Change of athlete, Trevor Owens.
Caitlin might know.
Trevor, your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 169 on the bar, please, for Samuel Wainwright? Loaders, can we get 170 loaded on the bar, please, for William Wainwright?
Is that right?
That's your.
Uh-huh.
I probably say have
170 is loaded on the bar for William Wainwright's third attempt.
What's that for? What's that for?
That's for the teams. Work. To figure out. It's like a good.
Sadly, that's a no lift for William, but he will be credited with his second attempt at 163. Loaders, can we get 171 on the bar, please, for Will Easley's first attempt? Change of athlete, Samuel Wainwright. 'Change of athlete, Trevor Owens. Trevor, your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 172 on the bar, please, for Samuel Wainwright? 172 is loaded on the bar for Samuel Wainwright. Samuel, your clock has started. 'That's a good lift for Samuel Wainwright. Loaders, can we get 173 on the bar, please, for Trevor Owens? $173 is loaded on the bar for Trevor Owens' third attempt. Trevor, your clock begins. Sadly, that is a no lift for Trevor Owens, but he will be credited with his second attempt at 165. Change of athlete, Samuel Wainwright. 173 is loaded for Samuel Wainwright. Samuel, your clock has started. Loaders, can we get 174 in the bar, please? Samuel, your clock has started. Change of athlete, Will Easley. Oh.
Oh.
175 is loaded on the bar for Will Easley's first attempt.
Go.
That is a good lift for Will Easley's first attempt. Change of athlete, Samuel Wainwright. Loaders, can we get 176 on the bar, please, for Will Easley? 176 is loaded on the bar for Will Easley. Your 2 minutes starts. Change of athlete, Samuel Wainwright.
This is easy. Come on.
Sadly, that is a no live for Samuel, but he will be credited with his second attempt at 172. Loaders, can we get 177 on the bar, please, for Caleb Whelan's first attempt?
Hold on.
177 is loaded on the bar for Caleb Weakland. Caleb, your clock begins. Just kidding. Change of athlete, Will Easley. Clock begins. Change. Loaders, can we get 180 on the bar, please, for Caleb Weekland? I have just UKW hire me for their announcers.
$10. Well, here.
That's crazy. 180 is loaded on the bar for Caleb Weekland's first attempt. Caleb, your clock has started. Change of athlete, Will Easley. Will, your clock has started. Mm-hmm. Loaders, can we have 181 on the bar, please?
Trip on over here and check in.
That is a no lift for Will Easley.
Like that.
181 is centered and loaded on the bar for Will Easley's third attempt. Will, your 2-minute clock has started. Loaders, can we get 185 on the bar, please, for Caleb Weekland?
Come on, Caleb.
That is a good lift for Caleb Weakland's first attempt. Change of athlete, Will Easley. 185 is loaded on the bar for Will Easley's third attempt.
Come on, Will. Do it. Let's go.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Will, but he is credited with his first attempt at 175. Loaders, can we have 186 on the bar, please, for Caleb Weakland? Caleb, your clock has started. Loaders, can we have 187 on the bar, please?
The trying to drag out is so funny. That's what I'm saying. This is ridiculous. My mom is like,
Loaders, can we have 188 on the bar, please?
Loaders need an energy drink.
You know?
look at this.
Oh, no. All right, guys, come on. Chop, chop. Chop, chop.
Caleb, your clock has started. Oh, just kidding. 190 on the bar, please.
Oh. I thought he was last attempt.
Oh,
Do we call it? Is there done?
I mean, we're gonna have
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, this is only a second thing. Thank you, everyone, for coming, by the way.
Come on, Caleb.
Aw, no lift for Caleb Weakland.
This is gonna be the longest 2 minutes of our lives.
190 is loaded on the bar for Caleb Weekland's third attempt. Your 2-minute clock has started. Lourdes, can we have 191 on the bar, please? Lourdes, 192, please. One 92 is loaded on the bar for Caleb Weekland's third attempt. Weekland, your clock continues. Just kidding. 195 on the bar, please, loaders. Oh man. Look at that excellent sweeping job by Mason Danner. Can we give it up for our loaders who are also sweepers, please? $195 is loaded on the bar for Caleb Weekland. Your clock continues. Everyone get pumped up for Caleb's last attempt. That is a no lift for Caleb Weekland, but he is credited with his first attempt at 185. And that is the end of the men's second session. Stick around for awards.
Oh wait, I'm gonna toss them. Bro, my mouth is blood. You came out like 70 pounds. No.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to our meet today. I just want to quickly thank our sponsors, and then we're going to get ready for awards. We should be ready for awards in about 10, 15 minutes, so don't go anywhere. And thank you so much for helping us clean up. Really appreciate that. So we'd like to thank the Power Agents, the real estate brokerage. We would like to thank them for their sponsorship for our meet today. If you need to buy, sell, or invest in residential real estate or land, contact them. Their business cards are located by the coffee. We'd also like to thank the Modern Woodman. We would like to thank Derek Paddock for his sponsorship. Please contact him for all your retirement and investment needs. His cards are located by the coffee. We'd also like to thank our partners, iTrain Fitness. They are another one of our sponsors. They have been in business for 16 years and are a 24/7, 365 facility. They have a 16,000 feet facility with a functional fitness room and main gym with machines, cardio, free weights, and sauna. They are voted best gym in the Tri-Cities and are only 2 miles from ETSU. So check out iTrain Fitness for all your gym needs. Huge shout out to Angela Bose. She hosted our bake sale. If you had a delicious treat today, I had a cinnamon roll. It was amazing, the best I've had in town. So please go check out our bake sale if you need some dessert or some carbs after your last session there. That is Cakes by Angela. So check them out on the social medias. Thank you guys so much. We'll get the award ceremony going very quickly. We have 2 trailers parked out back for all of the plywood and weights and all of that. Talk to Satoshi. Xander looks like he knows what he's doing. So if you have questions, go find them and we'll get this packed up and cleaned up. Meet back in 10 minutes though for awards. See ya. I'll see ya. Everyone, we are ready for the award ceremony. Please make your way back to the main room. We are ready for the award ceremony. If you are in the room, don't leave. Let's get everyone out from the hallway. We are ready. Ready?
Just so I can like grab them out beforehand.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, everyone, here we go for the men's award ceremony. In the men's 60-kilogram weight class, in first place, we have Sebastian Rose. Hey, JB, can you get the screws and broom off so we can take pictures? Round of applause for Sebastian. In the men's 79 category, in third place, we have Alex Lambert. In second place, we have Nashawn Paul. And in first place, we have the one, the only, Mason Danner. One more round of applause for our 79-kilogram lifters. In our 88-kilogram class, in second place, Mr. Kevin Hill. And in first place, Trevor Owens. Oh. Let's hear it for our 88-kilo class. And in our 94-kilogram weight class, in third place, we have Bryce Eberhardt. In second place, Will Prokop. And in first place, Samuel Wainwright. Let's hear it for our men's 94 kilo class. In our men's 110 class, in third place, Junius Fuller. There he is. And in second place, Will Easley.
Is it on the record?
Oh, shit. I did make a mistake. Yeah, I was reading here. That's my bad.
You're good.
I'll fix that.
I mean, me too.
I'm sorry about that.
I'll fix that.
I was like,
And in first place, Caleb Weekland. Let's hear it for our men's 110 class. All right, and our super heavy is the 110 plus. In second place, Wyatt Vanderlois. And in first place, Sam Northcott. Yeah, we'll fix that.
Is Will Wainwright not?
Hmm?
Will Wainwright, he said he's thinking about the
Who?
Wainwright.
Wainwright?
Yeah.
Gosh. I'm sorry, I was reading from this column, the snatch column, not the total. I will make these corrections. I'm really sorry about that. Could I please have Bryce Eberhard, Will Prokop, Junius Fuller, and William Wainwright? Come see me, Junius Fuller. I see you pulling that plywood, but I need to see you.
yeah, I was just in third.
Oh,
I knew it.
sorry. I was reading the snatches. You got him in snatch.
Yeah, you kicked my ass clean.
Yeah,
I get it.
sorry about that.
It's okay. It happens. Hey, good job.
Yes, I'm sorry. Let's redo the podium. Do you guys care? Okay, I'm really sorry about that. Who's supposed to get this? Will Wainwright. Will Wainwright. Okay. I robbed you of your medal, sir. I'm very sorry. Good job. Sorry about that. Well, okay. Hey everyone, I messed up the last couple awards here. We're going to redo the men's 94 podium. In third place, in the men's 94, we have Will Prokop. Got that right? Yep. Second place, Bryce Eberhard. And first place, Samuel Wainwright. Did I get that right? Yeah. Let's do a quick picture for these guys. Sorry about that. Very good, very good. And in the men's 110 class, let's redo the podium here. Third place actually goes to William Wainwright. Second place, Will Easley. First place, Caleb Weekland. Is Easley here? All right, we got the 110 podium. Here we go. All right, great job, guys. Thanks for redoing that for me. Okay, in man's best lifter with a Sinclair total of 394.79, we have Caleb Weekland. All right, I'm going to double check my math for the team awards. Give me 2 minutes here.
I can only buy it. How much do you think? Like 430. Your basketball would be awesome. Thanks.
All right, team awards time. With a total of 262 points in second place, we have Mars Hill University. Let's get Mars Hill up there for a quick picture. Nice job, Mars Hill. And by 1 point with a total of 263, first place goes to Stone Age Weightlifting Team. I'm good. Thank you. Huh? All right, congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to our meet. Thank you so much, Mars Hill. You guys are our best supporters. We love you guys. Always great competition. We love having you guys here. We are going to finish picking up stuff now. All right, great job, everyone. Drive home safely, especially G.